Hello everyone and welcome to stream. Today I'm going to be playing more Blueprints because oh boy I am curious. So very, very curious. Alright. Where oh where is all the stuff I need to fix? No, I do not make altered content. No, I don't want automatic chapters, featured places, or automatic concepts. I don't want any of that! Screw you, YouTube! Stop trying to shove AI into my shit. All right. Let's throw that into here. And we should be... Gosh darn it! All right. Blech. Let's swap here. Get rid of that. Close this. Hello, Drone Ultra Kill! I need better music. Here we go. Things slow, pensive, strange. Hello, Jester Maker. Welcome, welcome. Alright. I am very concerned. Why isn't my stream showing the thing? Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay. Welcome to Blueprints. Or Blueprints. Now, I messed up. last time because, make an offering, receive a blessing. I see. I shall have to, make a lot of money today and throw all of it in. Let's get her done! What do you guys have going on today? I'm watching Ultra Kill, except that the Ultra Kill characters join the chat. Ooh, interesting. Damn. Alright, it's this puzzle again. The gems are in the white box. Statement with the words white are always true. The statement on the white box is true. Shit. There's always one lie. The statement on the white box is true. Statements with the word white are always true. The gems are in the white box. Frick. Now, is this a YouTube stream or a Twitch stream, Drone? Okay. My brain is not handling this right now. Okay, so in this puzzle, at least one of the boxes is true, and one of the boxes is a lie. And in one of the boxes there's a bunch of gems. The gems are in the white box. Statements with the word white are always true. The statement on the white box is true. What? Okay. We have to exclude this one because one of these has to be the one with the truth in it. Oh yeah, fair enough. It could just be, not only one, it's up to one... Ah, shit. I think you're right. I think it's the white box. Yes! Okay. So, once I thought about it, just because it's quote-unquote true doesn't mean that it's, doesn't mean that it's telling the truth, right? Hello, other drone! Welcome! I hear you're having some fun at the different Ultra Kill stream. You should totally share that streamer in my Discord channel. Well, okay, so yes, but it says the statement on the white box is true. However, if that's the case, that kind of meant that this box is true. Which meant that all three of them are true, but there's always one lie. So while this is true, it's making a logical fallacy that says statements with the word white are always true, right? So it's a conflict, but it isn't, if that makes sense. Bollocks. Hello, Earth Mover! Or shouldn't it be Ralsei Mover? Ugh. Right, there's the billiard puzzle notes. I need to check more of those black cards for hidden details. How are you doing, Ralsei Mover? Wait, the constellation only triggers when you click on it. A pair of chests have been added to the entrance hall. Good to know. I'm glad to hear it, Ralsei. I hope you don't mind if I keep calling you that, because that's... If I recall, that's what you wanted to be called, but I'm just trying to remember. Hello, Kerfer Omega! It has been... Wait, hang on. You've been here before. I remember Kerfer. Or at least, I remember the name. I don't remember if it's actually, like... I think you guys must have been... Oh, what's this? The Secret Garden. The hell does that do? Finding it won't be easy. Wow, I am extraordinarily honored that a lot of people are just showing up to my stream. Let's see. We've got ourselves an orange. Ah, shoot. Really? Please work. This key does not fit. Bollocks. Are we out of keys? Are we done already? Shoot, that was turning into such a good run. I searched Blueprint streams. Well, it's an honor to have you back. Thank you for dropping by. Oh, we aren't done, because I haven't done this yet. Alright, let's see what do we got. Security. Gonna expend a gem for that. I don't remember if there's anything to actually find in here. Grab this bunk room. It's usually really good for some... I was gonna say some keys, but apparently not. Just gems. There's the robot hamster. Yeah, I must be doing exceptionally well today. Can't believe I remembered who Kerfer was. Alright, let's throw the commissary on there. There are items for sale. Damn, a key is 10? That's insanity. Alright, let's throw a pantry in there. But yeah, the lore implications are real interesting because it seems like the wife or daughter of the guy who owned this mansion may or may not have been assassinated. I sense V1, I have to go take care of this. Haha! Alright. Should I do a corridor, or should I... I don't like any of these choices. Damn. Ah. Easy come, easy go. You gotta be kidding me. Okay. So I'm still really confused about this. And I don't think I'm gonna solve it right now. I have to put a drawing room if I'm going to max out the floor plan. Hello, V1! Turns out, there was actually a V1 about to show up. What a coinkydink! I should just change the thumbnail. I'm being invaded by, by, whatchamacallits. Oh, damn, I want the rumpus room! Ah! I'm out of gems! Well, now I'm even more screwed. Well, you know what? I can put down this, right? And then never enter it. Except now I am actually screwed. I'm locked in. I ran out of keys. You've gotta be shitting me. Okay, that guy has to be important. I need to get out there somehow. Right? Well, welcome to stream anyways. I'm glad you're feeling fine. Was the magnifying glass only good for that one? It'd be annoying if that was the case. There's a lock there. I got the really rare secret garden key, too. I say really rare because I've only encountered it once. I've gotten the silver key 3 times. The Blessing of the General. After you draft a red room, if you have at least 5 ranks containing red rooms, gain 5... What? That's a shit... okay, whatever. It's not like I could take the money with me. Alright. But yeah, let's talk lore. So, this guy's daughter writes a book called Red Prince. And apparently it's a scathing review of the monarchy. She moves away from her publisher and then dies rather rapidly after that. Alright. So here's what we're going to do right now. Time lock save. Set unlock date. It is the 26th. We're going to go for... what is it? 15... 5 o'clock. No. Yes. Because must be at least 1 hour in advance. Confirm. Still don't know the terminal password. I hope it's randomized, because it'd be really, really annoying if people could just tell me. Genuinely, I don't want you to. Let's see. All right. Let's do a corridor. And then a bedroom. That's the guest room. It's just off to the side. The West Wing Hall. That is so very specific. Oh, except I've been here before. Okay. Oh, I so desperately want the rumpus room! Damn it! I've got a shovel! Screw it, I need the items, and it should be fine. Ugh. Alright. It's the Bluebird! Which was also a book that they wrote. Swimming Bird. Let's do a hallway. Let's do another guest bedroom. Get those steps in. My chat's gone silent. Don't know how to feel about that. Let's throw a den in. Get that gem back. Throw a nook in there. That's just that one hint. And I am screwed again. Are you kidding me? Once you've drawn a floor plan, you must select one to draft. Are you kidding me? No! Ah! Such a crap run. All 3 statements are false, so that's clearly false. 2 statements are false. Two statements are false. All 3 statements are false. So this is false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. 2 statements are false. So these 2 are false. That's the first time I've gotten it wrong. Alright, guess I'm exploring outside. Okay, there are pipes that go here. And then there's that down there. That's spooky. I want to know what the hell that is. I would love to live here. There's so many doors. I haven't made any progress whatsoever. I've gotten little tidbits of lore. Little bits and bobs. I'm not actually making it any further. I still need the code for this orchard. What the hell? Why is there a wall there? There is this bunker thing. Ugh. It's so odd and so cool! It's driving me nuts! I have to call it a day. I had the... Oh no! I had the thing too. The bunker. I hope I roll that in the next couple hours. The root cellar? We've never been there. Lots of dig spots. Ah! Let's take a screenshot of this. Oh, I see. Mary Epson. That's the author. That's the lady that was taken out. That's why the family tree was cut short. Ah, okay. Why is that barrel colored differently? Well, I suppose there's a bunch of variation in the barrels. I do wish there was more here. I mean, there is, probably. I just need a shovel. Oh, hello. A sign... No sign has been found yet. Author and illustrator's fanciful stories has been last seen by Friday. Oh, right. She just disappeared. She didn't die. But she disappears. No sign. Okay. Well, we got a little bit of lore. Ow! Ow! What the f... Why do I have a scab on my foot? What the f... Well, that's unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. Okay, well, I need to keep that clean and cover it. Where'd everybody go? Okay, so it has to be this one. Okay, so, why is there double music? Is there double music? Shoot. I am so sorry, Sundretcher. Or Sun... Yeah, Sundretcher. Let's... Oh. I am so sorry I didn't hear that. Thank you for pointing it out. Just kind of lurking like a good mod. Alright, so, logically... I never turned off my intro music. Sorry, Sundretcher. The box next to this box is true. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. That's obviously false, so these two are false. Which means this one has to be true. So it's this one. This one has the gems in it. Ha! Alright. We have the car keys, so if we can get the garage, that would be great. Dine at the Oldhams. Okay, yeah, no, we've already been through that. Let's see. How are you doing? Oh. Right, I have a claim for a metal detector. That would be fantastic. Huzzah! Right. There's a bunch of dig spots here. I really need that shovel. Or this is gonna end rather quickly when I run out of rooms again, like I have the last, like, 3-4 runs. Swimbird. Oh my gosh! This is the book! The stuff in this room changed. Right, because I put down the coupon book. There's a book somewhere here where I could request a book to see. Ah, shoot. Alright. I'm going to document this. Herbert S. Sinclair, Mrs. Peterson, Simon, Mrs. Peterson, Anne Babbage, Detective Bon Margle, and Simon P. Jones. Oh, right, that's my character. It's November 15th of 93. Shit. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep. Bird, a ride on the wave bird. There is not a dare I would do. Oh, would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the ideas that I like. The sky is less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That's what they say to me when looking. What they say when looking at me. You are not a seabird. You are not a swim bird. If you are friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to your friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not to dive, and I dare not to swim, and I dare not to set foot in the ocean again. And I dare not to smile, and I dare not to laugh. For they will do it for me, and on my behalf. And I dare not to dream, and I dare not to speak. For maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Oof. Okay, she was going through some stuff. Hot damn, she was going through some stuff. I would say, like, one of these opens, like, a secret room or something. Eh. These just all flavor? I guess they are. Alright, now... What's this? I hate that this is a lie. If I knew what the safe code was, it would make things so easy. The dedication to write a book for your game. I know, right? So here she is. This I believe is Mary, and she has that moon necklace that, like, everything else is frosted out, including her ear, but that necklace is prominent. Yeah, that conference room is going to do a lot of work. I've got to put a corridor there. He's gone on corridor! Let's go with this. Please be a shovel. Please be a shovel. No shovel, but there's supposed to be a second item. Oh! Running shoes. Ah! That's nice. I've never done the secret passage before. I see. A hallway, a green room, a purple room, a red room, or a gold room. And there's no other choice. Gonna have to be a hallway. The foyer. I don't think I've ever been in the foyer. And I'm out of gems now, but... There's gotta be clues in here, right? There just has to be. Major Nicholas Key the Fourth? What? J.R.A. Yenna. Baron Edwin Sinclair. Count Isaac Gates. Wait, is that the code for the safe in the office? Because, like, I couldn't figure out who was who. So I was right, this guy looks like a lord. This guy looks like a baron. This guy looks... well, I didn't know what he looked like. And this is probably the queen. And then we've got another baron and a count. Cross-reference the bust with the family tree. I mean, I probably could. Ah, bollocks. There we go. West Wing Hall. Alright. Shift tab. I don't see J.R.A. Aaron. Or, what's her name? I don't see this lady here. J.R.A. Yenna. Then again, I don't see most of these people. I think that's just to put the faces to titles for the later room. Frick. Well, if I'm screwed, I should probably have grabbed the keys. Oh well. I don't think any of them were on it, actually. I wish I could rotate these. No shovel, no shovel. I've got tons of these dig spots, but no shovel. Do the billiards room. This is a really easy puzzle that can net me some good stuff. Alright, 14. That is 4 minus... Or 4 times 5, 20. 2 times 2 is 4, divided by 4 is 1. 12 minus 9, so 3. Times 10 is 30, divided by 15 is 2. Mental math for the win. Oh, it definitely was a clue, just not for what you were expecting. Alright, let's throw down a dining room. I haven't gotten any of those things that spread items through the house. Great Hall, 7 locked doors. Really don't like that. That's the only one that ensures that I clear that section. If I get the locks, the lockpicks, we'll go there. La-da-dee-dee-dee. Yeah, I still have no idea what to do with that save. Oh, man. There's an opportunity to earn lots of money. And go to the... Adds locker room and sauna to today's draft pool. Damn. So many cool things. Oh, come on! Now you give me food? Oh. Coins! Hell yes. I'm kind of sad that, I can't control the music. I can only control master volume. Because, like, I like to have a little bit of thinking music going on. No, there is no wear pattern hinting at what the code might be. Trust me, that was one of the first things I checked. I'm about to get locked in again. I can feel it in my bones. Whoa! Hello? That's a lot of coinage. The vault. The commissary, or the dark room. I want to keep going, I'm going to have to do the dark room. Except I can't keep going, because guess what? The fucking dark room has a Yeah. I don't like random chance games. They always screw me over. Alright, back to the Great Hall. Maybe there'll be a lockpick in there, or a key card. And I'll be able to continue. Alright. Start with the two extremes. Oh! Ah. Okay. It's pitying me. It's a shame I don't have a frigging place to spend that at. Coins. And a lever. Wait, I have a synergy. Corridor is always unlocked. And this is a corridor. Oh! That was a real shit synergy. I mean, it was good, but it's just not what I needed. Oh, foyer unlock. Okay, alright, alright. I don't have the office, do I? No, so I'm screwed. Got it. So much untapped potential, it pisses me off. It pisses me off so much. Ah! Alright, hang on. Shift tab. Baron Edwin Sinclair. I don't see a Baron Edwin Sinclair. Count Isaac Gates. Maybe that's over here? Lord William Epson. Alright, so that guy's real. Right? That guy is on the thing. Baron Thomas Sinclair. Yeah, Baron Thomas Sinclair. And then what about you? Major Nicholas... You know, he's not on here. So it's not a complete... it's not a complete thing, is it? Well, I guess I learned a little bit of stuff. I lost my metal detector though, which is sad. Erg! Oh! I don't know if that had an effect. I'm kind of hoping it did, because that was not something I was expecting. Alright, time to abandon all my riches. Call it a day. It costs you a coin. Anything else is to be seen. Indeed. I will say the vibe of this game is fucking immaculate. I'm gonna start doing that at the end of every day, is toss a coin in there, if I have any. Okay, the time lock safe is creeping open slowly. I'm excited to see what's in there. I just need to make this run last for approximately 40 minutes. And I'll be able to see what's in there. Screw it, we're just gonna throw a spare in there. Throw a nook. Grab the key. What time do the clocks read in the nook? Well, there are no clocks in the nook. Right? I'm not going crazy, am I? Maybe it's the parlor. Probably the parlor. Throw a courtyard for safety. Hooray, I get a sledgehammer. Hopefully that's not a one-time use thing and I can just smash open everything. Dumb backend question. Oh! Yeah, no, I can do that. Hang on. I didn't think about that. I'm so sorry, guys. Hang on. There we go. That's slightly less obtrusive, right, guys? Right? Okay. What does the clock say in the den? Wait. Is it not real life time? Wait. No. Yeah, Mythalmarin, Mythralman. He's putting it together. I really hope that I don't have to set the thing for the, oh, nice. For the, whatchamacallit. Wonder what happens if the hands align? I kind of want to know, too. Because I saw that, and it's very, it shows up in a lot of places, actually. This looks important. Oddly enough. Because, like, there's the safe. I need the frigging magnifying glass! Son of a bitch! Yeah, I know where the safe is. Nope, okay. Sorry, I'm trying to waste time while, hanging around in this room, because apparently there's something special that happens. Alright. Gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. The blue box is true. Were there coins on the floor in the den? Probably. Shit. Alright. I don't see any coins. Might be a snapped lock. Very possible. I'm gonna throw a dead end, just because we get these gems, which I'm low on. That should open up our options a little bit. What the fuck kind of shelves are these? Who builds a wine cellar like this? Oh my word. Yes, yes, don't miss the clocks. I have a decent amount of time. What do you mean don't miss the clocks, actually? What do that mean? Alright. Ah, bollocks. I really wish I could put the garage on the other side of the house. I probably can. This isn't opening. Did I luck out last time? Oh, I don't have the car keys either. Alright, it's gonna take a while to get there. But you're right, I don't want to miss it. Wait, unless written by hand. Oh! Red memos are true unless, are false unless written by hand. Shoot! That recontextualizes all of the frigging notes that I've seen. Hang on. I have to look at my, my thing now. Because I'm pretty sure I took... Safe code is... Well, no, that's typed out, so that's a lie. Damn! I'm I'm still gonna try it. Nope, okay. So red notes are a lie unless written by hand. I can't believe I missed that before. To explain what I saw, in the security room, right, there's a little, there's a notification or a memo, right, a thing, right, that states red memos equal lies. And then there's this little thing right here that says unless written by something, and I think that says hand. So if that's the case, I'm trying to think what red notes. I might be missing. Alright. I need to add that to my little notepad here. Let's see. Blue is true, red is false. Red is dead. Unless and written. Okay. I have to wait another in-game hour. I am confused. Okay, there really is a window back here that I want to know. But I don't think I can. Alright, you guys have filled me with anxiety over this friggin' clock thing. I hope it's bloody worth it. Oh, I'm almost out of steps. Shit. Hello, Jimbo! Time to wait. Yeah. Tell you what, guys. I'm gonna go grab some food. Shouldn't take too long, right? Actually, it's... you know what? It is almost time. Like, actually almost time. Like, maybe... That's still slow as shit. It's like watching paint dry. Why would you do this to me? How could you do this to me? It's so fucking slow. Time is crawling like a fucking infant. I lost the plot there. Um. They should have added a wait button. Do you know which day it is? I actually do not. Well, I sort of do. Uh, I think it's November 29th. It was November 20... Oh, hang on, I can actually check. So a couple days ago, in-game, I checked out Swimbird. And it was November 15th of 93. So it's probably like November 18th now? In the game, I think. Although, it's day 10 today. No! Don't even! Now the only concern is the steps. Well, I have 8 left. Also, I'm just gonna play this little cheeky thing.
If I could save time in a bottle, the first thing that I'd like to do is to save every day till eternity passes away, just to spend them with you. If I could make days last forever, if words could make wishes come true, I'd save every day like a treasure, and then again I would spend them with you.
Whoops.
But there never seems to be enough time to do the things you want to do once you find them. I looked around enough to know.
Okay. Cool! You guys made me wait for frigging nothing! Ah! Noodles? I would, but, I need to make a noodle run. You think it's the other way around? Son of a... The right arrow looks shorter. Maybe? I'm probably gonna get dinged for playing time in a bottle. I have the... Yeah, so... Oh, shit! No, I need the... Fuck! I need the magnifying glass. Someone get me the magnifying glass. No! There are so many things! So very many things! You're missing out on so much this run. Yeah, no shit. There's a name there. Why are they so focused on these maids? And then there's the... Fuck! Are you shitting me right now? I better find a fucking magnifying glass somewhere. Is there really nothing else in here? Right, I'm running out of steps. Son of a bitch! I have so many really cool... Okay, I'm going back to the... 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck! Three, 2, 1, and I'm gonna get dinged, right? 0, okay. No, fuck! It's even worse than that, because I just lost the shelter. It's fine, it's open for another couple of, 4 hours, apparently. Ugh! Fucking Tantalus! Alright, see you, Mithralman. I'm curious about that too, but I did actually, oh... bollocks. It would have been 11:05. I'll look at that. Tool shed. Add 8 classrooms? 8? Why would I do that? Well, actually, I've never been in here, so let's find out. It's not Not really anything here, is there? Oh! Well, hello. I knew those pipes did something. And I've seen more of those switches around. Ah! For the last 38 years, it's been my pleasure serving as your schoolmaster of this humble facility. And meager as it may be, I look by modern standards. I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my class all those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on our behalf for our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision. A vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal and reluctant successor, who I might add, forced me to give this speech. So I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more than I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, Baron Sinclair, thank you for the following in your father's footsteps in building Reddington yet another school, and for also allowing us the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as the interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears children running through his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all of my students. Many of you here today whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught, and whose children's I may yet. Is she fucking immortal? Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace. And yet that is what... and yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Ha! Fuck you, Tori! I was not expecting to get rickrolled in my chat today. Thank you sincerely, my time here has meant the world to me. If I'm still standing here in 8 months, I will see you all in a slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. Her gift? Is there a gift in here? Herbie. The fact that the dark room has so much and I missed out on it because I didn't have a fucking thing. That was painful. That was really painful. Wasn't there a Herbert Sinclair? Yes, there was. Alright. Let's try your theory. 1105. Nope. Alright, I request the pump system thing. Oh, there we go. Coin. What the piss? Why is there a random book here? Alright, I've never been in these classrooms before. This earned a B-? Why? Wow, she is... I'm just gonna take screenshots of these because... these cannot be coincidences. Sorry, what? Can you find the difference? Each color is only used twice. 10 out of 12. Oh, because the lizard is supposed to be green, probably. You must really like red. Oh, that's funny. Those flags feel important? Perhaps. I mean, here is the Reddington flag. Whatever the hell that is. I can't start my own, it seems. Much as I would like to. There's gotta be more in here. Right? Am I not allowed to fill this out? Because it's like... blue, blue, green, green, purple, purple, Yellow. Yellow. Red, red. Orange. Something or other. Because each color is only used twice. This is the one that I think I need to pay attention to. Oh, shit. If each color is only used twice, that means the flag is wrong. Because you've got blueprints and you've got water. You've got fire hydrants. Okay. So one of the flags is purple. Hang on. I'm going to throw this in my own art program now. Okay, I'm going to take a screenshot of that. Alt-tab to Krita. And now I'm going to fill out this thing like I'm in friggin' grade school. Alright. File open. Here we go. Okay. Let's just do the... Let's do the obvious ones. And I'm just going to... Let's see, what do we got? Let's do a highlighter. There's green right there. Green lizard, right? At least make it look nice. There we go. Alright. Red. Fire hydrants. I don't know what the hell this is supposed to achieve, but... Alright, blue. Purple. Alright, I may be doing this roughly, but I have standards. We have standards here. Is not even actually, like, coloring it in properly. Jeez. How much you want to bet I would receive a demerit for coloring the leaf green? Okay. Close Critta for a second. We have a red flag in here. That doesn't rightly work. So let's go by power of deduction. These, I think, are correct. Hello, Eclipse! What's up? I am currently playing a puzzle game called Blueprints. But yes, I think this is technically correct, because you've got yellow banana, yellow flag. Orange, orange, purple, purple. This is technically correct. I don't... He's got two wrong. Oh, he's got two wrong. Okay, so the flags are the ones that are messed up. But these are the right colors. 9 out of 12. What did he get wrong? 1, 2... I need one more. Oh, 3. So these two must be correct. Yellow and orange. I'm a Michael Jackson fan now. His songs are really good. Yep. Especially that one that basically predicted everything that's going on right now. Huzzah. Yeah, so these two are wrong. So it's yellow, orange, purple. Alright. Alright, here we go. Yellow. Orange. And purple. So, all those people who, watch Blueprints streams, has anybody done this? Alright. File. Save as. And that's going to go in there as Blueprints Color Worksheet. Okay. A+ for effort. Huzzah! Nine out of 10 colors are only used twice. What do you mean? Hey! I did only use them twice, except in that one location that is technically correct, but the teacher would, in fact, ding me for that, wouldn't they? Fuck. It's evil. Evil! Evil! Alright. Also, I'm taking a screenshot of that Sideways 8 because that's way too specific and weird. Why are these... Why is that so bright? What is life without someone to give demerits? A wonderful one? Living on the edge here. I don't have enough steps. I'm quoting the note you found. Yeah, I know. I know. Are you fucking kidding me? Well, that's the end of this run. I'm gonna go toss a coin in the pool and we'll see what happens. Wait, are these different shades? Oh, they are, but it's only 2 tones. Alright. Alright, we are officially 1 hour past. If I can get the... I might just reset the day over and over until I get the shelter, because I don't want to have to deal with doing that again. Shelter! Let's go on down and get that time release thing. Frick, that was annoying. Wait, what? No, 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 no. Does it have to be the same day? Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. Yeah, I set the time. What the shit? Ugh. Since I don't know the actual date, like in the game, that's so annoying. But I have the shelter, which means as long as I can get a magnifying glass in the red room, or the dark room, I will be golden, hopefully. Wow, really drowning in shit choices today. Alright. The gems are in a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is true. 2 of these statements are true. That... Ah, God. If these two are true, this is false. Which means that the gems are in a box with a true statement. I open this, gems are in here, right? Yes. Awesome. We have the metal detector. Now if only I had a shovel. Or like, you know, the fucking magnifying glass, please. All I need this run. Items for sale, but no money. Please, 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 please. Shit. I am now out of keys. It seems the garage only ever shows up on the west side of the house. Music room. One major key, one minor key. I love that. Oh my word, I need to be in this room. That is so funny. Oh shoot, it's the secret garden key. I still don't know what that goes to. Denoted in verse. These first words on the... Wait. What? I need the 5th page. Find... the white. Nope. Okay, I think I've figured what this is. Find here within these first words sung, among the scattered symphony, the ones of you who'd oft assume white pages lined with melodies, the key you seek in major tongue, a message hidden beneath the keys, that you alone can solve this time, do hide the words we've come to seek, but half the sheets are missing from, in bold words sung by you and me, and are likely going to get your due, and from our choice among all these. The four you hold, the rest far flung, a fractured note, an urgent plea, and all the rage that will ensue, we write down that seems to be a half note held is quite the pun. In bold words sung, I do not repeat. So there's more of this. Okay, I've already taken screenshots of all of these. Denoted in verse. Fuck you. That is really cool, though. The rest of them are scattered. People don't believe me when I say I'm good at puzzles. I am good at puzzles. Really good at puzzles. Scary good at puzzles. Alright. Oh, shoot. Okay. Oh yeah, what's the date? November 18th, 93. Okay. We are going outside. I am open... I am opening... Get my money back. Opening that safe. Right? November 18th. I'm hemorrhaging steps, but I do not give a flying fuck. I think I requested it last run? Maybe? Or the run before that. How long is a day in this game? Or an hour in this game, Tori? Set unlock date. November. $18th. I'm going to assume that today is the 18th for now. I don't know what time it is. Frick. The den. I need the den. I need the den now. Is that clock accurate? It might be. Alright. In that case, what we'll do is we'll have it at 11, alright? and then we'll do each sequential day an hour later. Alright. Press enter. Time lock safe. Set unlock date. Okay. 11 a.m. Confirm. Oh, fuck. Alright. November 18th, 11 a.m. Alright, confirm. Yes. Alright, so 2 minutes, huh? I really want to play Time in a Bottle again, but I can't. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Aww. Well, that's extremely unfortunate. The Blinks theme's soundtrack has been removed off of Spotify. I need to start moving all my Spotify stuff to just have my own shit. Just get it off of Spotify. Like still have stuff, obviously, but all of a lot of my go-tos are getting taken down, which sucks. But that was like a 2-minute song, so why isn't this opening? Is it 11 already? No, it's only 10. Alright, back down and waiting. Alright. I do wish it would actually tell you what the date was. Why does canned water sound really gross? Because it is. Keeps forever, but geez. I really feel like it should have opened by now. Okay. It is more than a minute. An hour in this game is more than a minute, and I keep burning steps. You were guessing? Oh, my word. Ah. $7.5 per hour. Okay. Well, it should have opened. So now I need to set it for 1 p.m. on the 19th. Wait! No, 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 no! It opened! It opened! It opened! It definitely opened, right? There it is! What is that? That looks like a ring or something. 7. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me. Hang on, sorry. The disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference that you may have felt in the presence may be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I may never have the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had had some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I've reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances. A conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the Red Border to the southern seafront, and I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some has claimed, I believe that this scenario entirely plausible, and in fact the 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced, has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive. Alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my oh, hang on. Taking a screenshot of that. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my desperation. Desperation for answers. Desperation for hope. And desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land that we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open in that distant land, I pray one day to have found our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Courtney. That's what was in here? That's it? Ah. I mean, that's really interesting. The fact that the scrapbook in the mansion actually seems to corroborate said theory. Alright, after this run, I really do need to get some food. I am famished. I think it took pity on me. Because I definitely said it for the 18th, right? Phew! Well, I made a wish. I wanted to see what was in that safe. Let's see. I want to make it to security. Because I have something I want to check. Why can I smell the chlorine? I could have sworn there was like a calendar in here or something. Wait! Let me check my... The Great Hall partitioning plan for Monday, November 9th. Is that when I started? Oh, I found page 8. Shit. Okay. Right. I'm going to copy to clipboard. Sorry, Tori, I'm going to use our private chat as a thing. Okay, so that's page 8. Okay. So it seems like S. I wonder if it's the SWNSNG. The, hang on. Log into network. SWSNG. Damn! I thought I was onto something. Oh, SWNSNG. Whoops. SWNSNG. Swan song. Could just be security. Could you imagine? I misspelled that, didn't I? Nope. Okay. Sinclair? Maybe. Nope. Alright, I have no steps left, so... Okay. I am tremendously curious. There is a chess piece in, like, almost every one of these rooms. What if I have to... Well, no, I can't recreate a chessboard. What were the letters? For what? The random letters you put in? Oh, Swan Song. SWNSNG. It's the, that's the, license plate on the car. Alright, so I don't need to worry about the, any more of the lore in the bunker, unless I want to go for the red room. The tomb. Well, now I need to see what's in the tomb. This is probably going to be important later. For, like, no reason. Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is a definitive dead end. Or is it? Did he discover immortal life? Yep, welcome back, drone. Ever so glad to have you. Why not actually try using Swan Song? Why leave out the vowels? That's a good question. That's a very good question. Why didn't I do that? I knew that's what it was saying. And it starts with an S, and Swan Song would fit the length of the... God, I'm an idiot! Open only in the event of my death. Dear Simon, so here is where it all ends, at least for me, and all of the picturesque places of this grand estate. I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition, thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake, and add to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine? In our youth, we were gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, and that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What a dreadful tradition it is that they dumped me in this sunless hollow. And if by some morbid example, this dark crypt makes any impression on you whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you the strength to bend, if not break these chains, then I would cherish this tomb more than oak, than sycamore, than spruce. More than the wondrous woods and the worldly mountains, this cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all of our domain. And I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulchre as a hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric. And two, in this turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted to you, I commit myself to be buried here within the Mausoleum of Dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter to inspire the next generation that follows in footsteps. As is tradition, Herbert S. Sinclair. I wish I could see that stamp. It's a really cool stamp. But I need the whatchamacallit to look at it. Is that all? Oh, shoot! It's the thing. It's the thing. It's the thing in the church. Okay. The fuck? Okay. Where is that? Where is that? Where is that? Okay. Just so you guys know that I'm not going insane. Okay, so it goes. Someone in chat, write this down. It goes. Angel with a hoe. Angel with a paddle. And an angel chef? That's 2. 3 is the farmer with the pitchfork. 4 is the angel with the chimney sweep angel. 5 is the angel with the broom. 6 is the angel with the riding crop. 7 is the angel with the scepter. Broom. Riding crop. Scepter. Hoe, paddle, pitchfork, sweep. Sweep? Oh, the chimney sweep. Broom, riding crop. Alright, hoe. Paddle. Chimney sweep. Broom. Riding crop. Scepter. Is there one I'm missing? Fuck! I missed the pitchfork! And on my end, you just said you missed the pitchfork. I don't know what kind of latency that is, but take the time that you count and double it. And that's the latency between the two of us. Have I raised all of them? Is it too late? Did I fuck up? I fucked up, but I don't know if it's a permanent fuck up. Oh, paddle. Pitchfork. Sweep. Pitchfork, sweep. Riding crop. Okay. Hoe. Paddle. Pitchfork. Sweep. Broom. Crop. Scepter. Oh! What have I found? More crypt. The catacombs. The underground map. Alright. An evacuation tunnel. I have one part of the map. But that is it. Really? Is there nothing else to find here? Shit. There's more to find. Okay. Also, Death has just lowered his scythe on me. I don't know how to feel about that. Whoa! That looks like a sci-fi thing. Oh, there's so much. Oh my word. What have I found? I am so proud of that. I knew as soon as I saw figures with numbers, I knew it. Taking a screenshot of that. I will piece all of these together ASAP. Also gonna take a screenshot of this. Is this the boat that's supposed to carry me across the River Styx? Or maybe I need to drain this so that I can go down. Yeah, I probably need to drain that. Fucking water level puzzles. What was the point? The hell? Oh man, do I have to... I have to lower the water level. Probably. I don't see stairs that go down. You need to come from behind the cart and have the cart moved. Yeah, I figured. Ugh. This hurts. Okay. I'm going to my notes. Crypt. It goes, stat U code is... hoe, paddle, itch, fork, chimney, broom, regular broom, crop, scepter, and then Death's Scythe. Alright, oh my word. So much crap I can't do anything with. It's so cool! I wanna know more. This is torture. You still have Swan Song. Yeah, but I need to get to a computer terminal to use it. Is there truly nothing else I can do here? Nothing at all. Anybody else hear that? Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I don't like that. I do not like that at all. I think that's just the music. I think I've found a litmus test for politicians. They have to be able to clear this game without looking up any tutorials. I have hemorrhaged, utterly hemorrhaged steps today. But yeah, see, there's like, there's a pawn in this room. I feel like that's a puzzle itself. Like, positioning rooms in such a way that it recreates a chessboard. Gems are in a box with a statement. The gems are in the black box. And a blank thing. Son of a... Okay. The gems are in a box with a statement. One of these are true, one of these are lies. However, how the fuck are you supposed to... Fuck it. So this one precludes it being true or false. It's neither. So one of these is true, one of these is false, and I cannot determine what this one is because it's just nothing. So I don't like this. Okay. The gems are in a box with a statement, which means it would have to be here. This one says the gems are in the black box, which means it would have to be here. I'm just gonna open this one. I think it's the one with the statement. Yep, there we go. I don't know why, but for some reason, my brain logicked it out where it had to be the blue one. The gems are in the black box. One of these had to be a lie. This one said, the gems are in a box with a statement. And since there's a box that doesn't have a statement, that means that it might be that that's the truth, that's the lie, and so open that one. I don't know. That's somewhat of my logic. I've never been to the locksmith. Hello, Mr. Locksmith? Whoa. Okay, well that would be useful if I had the money to spend. I wish there was more in there. There probably is, just... No, there isn't. I'm going to ignore what you just said. Because I don't want to get spoiled. Let's see. And I know it's not a true spoiler. I'm just making sure because my brain makes connections. What the fuck is launder currency? I really want to know, but it'll block me off from further progression. Okay. 20 divided by 5 is 4. 12 plus 2 is 14, divided by 2 is 7. 10 times 4, 40 times 2, or, wait, minus, whoops. 10 minus 6 is 4, times 2 is 8, divided by 2 is 4. Again with the key to the secret garden. I don't know what you want from me. Wait, what's with the red letter? I guess I know something. I know what's in the red letter, the letter with the number 7. I have to do the chapel. It is the least egregious out of all of them. Well, shit. I've never been in here before. Whoa. There's probably something really important in here. And that's the end of it. Oh my word. Well, that is the end of that run. By the way, this is where I got that order, is the stained glass windows. They have Roman numerals at the bottom. So you've got the hoe, you've got the paddle, the pitchfork, the chimney sweep, the broom, the riding crop, and the scepter. And then I guess behind there must be death. I don't know, because they covered it up with this weird shrine thing. Fucking roguelike myth. Or mist. Can I get anything good in the last room? Just the dark room, which I can't use. Ooh! A little bird. Hello, bird. bird window somewhere. I'm so glad this remains lit, even after I've reset so often. Day 14. Oh, right. I need food. I will be right back. You aren't going to figure out that key without hints. Sorry, it's crazy. I don't know. I'm pretty smart. Or at least I purport myself to be. Question is, which key are you talking about? Don't tell me. All right. Alright, I have a banana and some leftover pizza. Lovely. Hello! Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot that I had your song. Well, when the time comes. Alright. While I think myself intelligent, I now realize that, after some consideration, you guys have been helping me a lot. A lot. Just with subtle hints about time and cats and stuff. And I really do appreciate it. Alright. We're gonna go for the shelter. I want to see what is in the dark room before I get off in an hour. Because guess what? I have work again tonight. Whee! Someone called out. And because I am now feeling a lot better, and I need the money, that is, in fact, my, what I need to do tonight. Just so I can keep everything rolling. I used to encounter the magnifying glass constantly. Didn't I encounter the magnifying glass here last time? No? Okay. Damn, I gave up an extra jewel and an extra coin. Just for the chance at being able to get the combo. Are you shitting me right now? Oh my word. This run is going to end so fast. Ooh, the aquarium. I haven't been here yet. There's gotta be a hint in here somewhere. Right? I'm not crazy, right? There's gotta be something. The possible locations of the magnifying glass are so plentiful. I'm surprised you've managed to avoid it. I know, right? Maybe I'm just not that observant, which is also a possibility. It's right there. The code is right there. Right? Maybe? There is something else in this picture, though. Something in the mirror, it looks like. And maybe right there. Right there. Although that's the pillow, but I don't know. There's all kinds of delicious secrets. Come on. RNG is fucking me in the ass. I really am starting to think that the garage just spawns on the west side, and only the west side. Does anyone remember what my bonus is? Because I don't. My brain completely smurfed. Shovel! God damn it. What? Swans. Shit! Literally anything could be a clue. Camp Colonel. Sheesh. I know, right? I said that when I first saw it too. Like, and when there's a, you know, a window, but... And then there's this journal over here about, I'm happy because I don't have to share any of my snacks or anything because my brother's at camp, and the brother stole the journal. And then at the end it says, it's some nice stuff. It's heartwarming. And then they've got this robot hamster over here, Terminator hamster, which doesn't eat. It drinks, but it never eats. I swear, they just made that hamster immortal. Are you shitting me right now? Alright, Tori. You know what? I said I was gonna do this. I am gonna do this. Where's the other one? There's another periodic table of elements somewhere around here. There was. Here it is. Okay. Okay. Krita is now on the screen. File. Open. I need... Okay. Downloads. Let's do that and that. There we go. Okay, good enough. Where is... File, open. Nope, wrong thing. Here it is. Alright. Is this one open? Layer, import. And then it's this one open. Okay. Then I drop the opacity. Just a wee bit. Alright. So I don't know what order this indicates. But one is plutonium. Or is that no. Maybe? I need to do some Googling. I don't remember the atomic weights of all of this. $94. Or are you just gonna Google it for me? That is plutonium, though, so I am proud of myself for knowing that. And then number 2 is sulfur. And 3 is hydrogen. Okay, so it goes... 1 equals 94. 2 equals... oh, shoot. What's sulfur? Oh, right, you're not Googling it for me. I'm just gonna... Okay. Sulfur is... 16. 2 equals 16. And this is the... Whoops. This is the periodic table code. Okay. This might be a cipher. 3 is 1. Eh. 4 is thorium, I think. 4 equals thorium 90. Five is it rubidium? No, that's rhenium. 75. 5 equals 75. 6 is europium, right? Europium. 63. 6 equals 63. Seven. 7 is that platinum? Protactinium. 91. Oh yeah, platinum is PL, isn't it? Or is it just P? Gosh dang it. No, P is phosphorus. The fuck is platinum? I know PB is lead. Oh, it's been so long since I've tried to memorize all of this shit. PT is platinum. Right. And PD is palladium. Hang on. I've completely forgotten what I was working on. 7. 7 is equal to... Oh my god, this could be spelling something out. I'm an idiot. Okay, hang on, sorry. I'm gonna finish my thing. 7 is, what is it, 91? 91. 8 is equal to... what is that? That is... Oh, that's sulfur. No, not sulfur. It's, fluorine. Right? Yeah, fluorine. 9. 8 is equal to 9. 9 is equal to... Te, tellurium. Or, tellurium. 52. 9 is equal to 52. This is gonna spell something out, I just know it. 10 is radon, 86. Eleven is equal to iodine, which is 53. Oh, you're doing it for me. All right. 11 is equal to 53. And 12 is neon, which is 10. Nice. And you just said that. Awesome. 12 is equal to 10. All right. Okay. I didn't think about this until I started realizing that it actually spells something. Okay, 1 is PU, right? Yeah. PU. 3 is S. No, 2 is S. S. 3 is H. Push. Dot. 4 is TH. TH. 5 is RE. RE. Alright. Push 3. Hang on. 6 is EU. EU. Dot U. 7 is PA. PA. 8 is F. 9 is TE. TE. Push up after. Wait, which one was that? TE. RN. After. N. 11 is I NE. Push up after 9? Push 3 up after 9. Push 3 up after 9? What? What? I don't know! The thing is, the note, right, points to this machine right here. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Push 3 up after 9. There's no power going to it. Because I need to put the boiler right next to this thing so I can power this machine. I don't know what it does. Push 3 up after 9. Oh, hey, I can log in here. Log into network. Swat, you're a fucking genius, sorry. Alright. Staff services. Punch in or out. Temporarily disabled. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended at Mount Holly. All domestic staff has been placed on extended leave. In accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Mrs. Babbage for details. Okay. Staff announcements. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So you're reading this. Just know that we're all rooting for you. Your friends in faithful service. Aww. Request schedule change. Special orders. Place special order. A brass compass. A magnifying glass in the commissary. Yes, please. Approve order. Order accepted. Data transfers. Data transfers from Cinca are not currently available. Okay. Glossary of terms. Addition. Oh, okay. There is one term that I do not know yet. And it's in... Oh, never mind. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 terms that I do not know, apparently. Log out. Thank you for pushing me in the right direction with that one. Because I tried the Sorry. I tried the literal license plate. And that failed me spectacularly. Another parlor puzzle. The gems are in the white box. Okay. Only one box contains gems. Okay, so there's one truth detected. And there's the lie. Only one box is true. Only one box contains gems. That's gotta be it, right? Yep. I'm not quite as good as Spock, but I can try. I do not have a key card, and that is the end of the road. Okay. Well. I had to fucking order a magnifying glass from Amazon because the RNG gods hate me. And I had the shelter. I didn't go back and drop a coin in the pool. That was extraordinarily dumb of me. There's gotta be a magnifying glass in here, please. Ah! I'm gonna take those coins when I leave. When I move on. Yeah, see, this would be the optimum place for this room, right? Oh, there's so many coins. Because you've got the image of that fucking cool mountain, right? And then over here, you've got a stream coming out from underneath your bedroom. This would be so fucking cool. Perfect place for the placement of that room is in the corner. Looks like somebody was trying to learn how to pick a lock. Apparently, the wishing fountain actually does something. Okay. This guy is obsessed with the side-to-side arrows. That's right, in order to open the garage, I have to have that thing on. Right. The cabinet. Why is it scratched out? Oh, I want to turn off the keycard entry system so hard. But there's something else in here! I'm gonna get mauled! Oh, right, I don't have the keys to the car. Yes! A little too dangerous to pick up the dynamite. Really? Oh, shit! What the fuck is this? What are the rules? This obviously rotates it around. Maybe I need to get the pink into the... Wait. Did that reset it? It did. Oh! I got something. The allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2 days. Well, okay. I sort of got it, but I didn't, but I got it. I can trade items. Okay. That probably would have been useful. Oh, also, hello, drone. Again. It just means, Tori, that you are geared towards puzzles. Geared towards solving things. Like me. Precisely. Alright, time to head back down to the entrance hall. Well, this is gonna be bad. Dining room, sure. That opens up my possibilities. Erg! I would do the guest bedroom, but I'm already so low on options to move forward. I don't want to cut my options any further. Screw it, guest bedroom. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. Boom! Alright, make or break time. Potentially broken. So I guess I start with 2 coins. Ah! The rumpus room! Hello, Zoltar. Oh!
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
Fuck!
You find yourself face to face with the great
Alzada.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something. Something he was told he would not find.
Cat!
I see
It's Oscar!
a black cat tied to a red flag.
Or Sebastian.
I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
Thanks, Alzara.
Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay. So tomorrow then. Yeah. Is he like a hints machine? Maybe? Is there more lore in here? Maybe? Please? Rumpus room has a bishop. Yeah, like I said, every room seems to have its different thing. So I don't know. I have to go this way because there really isn't a whole lot of space left. This has been a good run. Alright. 12 minus 8 is 4 times 4. 16? Yeah. 7 minus 3 is 4. Times 10 is 40. Divided by 2 is 20. 10 minus 6 is 4. Times 2 is 8. Divided by 2 is 4. I have the key card! I might not be trapped again! Oh man, I want that commissary. But I gotta go with the parlor. Time for another parlor trick. Oh, and an apple. Gotta grab that apple. The other two boxes are true. The other two boxes are blue, that's a false, so that's false, which means this is true. The other two boxes are empty, which means the gems must be in here. Nice! I should have a book waiting for me. Hello. The Fen Ares Board of Education. Detective Bon Margle, Detective Bon Margle. Okay. The History of Ordindia. Ordindia? Yeef. This book was reviewed and cleared for publication by the Fen Ares Central Board of Education. Been edited to conform to our department's standards, including the omission of sections deemed inaccurate or unsuitable for public dissemination. Huh. Man, those terms are extremely bold. Wow. Oh! Those are the three countries and the three flags. You have the mountain, you have the hourglass, and you have the mystery one. We actually saw that in, hang on. Here, Mountain, Hourglass, and Heart. But it doesn't look like a heart. It's something else. Something with 2 tips. The third era was defined by commerce between the 3 nations. Huh. I hate that this is... Oh. Hang on. Baron Sinclair. Thank you so much for your cooperation with our department at this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status. So it means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter, the book you lent us. Though I must confess, it was not as much help as I had hoped. I heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive. And I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition and uncensored copy of the history of Orindia could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection. Perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I will say, well done, fair play, and perhaps on my next visit we'll have a laugh about it after you've given me the actual manuscript. Detective Bon Margle, Redguard. Huh. What could they possibly need to do right at the end? Jeez, that was unhelpful. Oh, right! If I get the foyer, I believe I have the silver key. Yeah, that could work. I still want to know what the laundry does. Are these different? No, they're the same. Banana! Eat your banana! Secret passage! Secret passage! I have so much money. And no, no place to spend it, apparently. I am right at the end of my run, so I may as well grab the maid's chambers and see what it is like. There's gotta be lore in here. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness to inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of the House of the Mount Holly, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff interested in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage. Must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Oh, right, that's already happened. Mila! There's gotta be something in there. I'm taking a screen cap of that. So those are the people that we are fighting for, because I want them to keep their jobs. I want to keep them employed. They do such fine work. Right, I forgot about that. Fuck. That might just eat up all of my stuff. I screwed myself. In the worst possible way. The dumb as shit way. I don't think I'm going to make it. I am, in fact, not going to make it. Welp! That is annoying. 4... 3... 2... 1. Alright, I gotta run. I want to put a coin in the thing, and... Come on! No! I didn't make it. Why would it let me turn that off? Well, it was a good run. I want to keep playing, but I have to work. "90% of people quit before they strike it big." One more run. One more run! Just one more! Let's see if the goddess of RNG blesses my run. I need the bunker. I have the bunker. Alright, now I just need a magnifying glass. That is all I bloody need. I've got the car keys, though. I could go for the closet. Fuck it! No! I got the rabbit's foot, though. Greater chance of finding items! I will take it! Alright, we've got the den. I think I'm going to wait on that. Go with the pantry. Max out my potential. I would go to the commissary, but I just do not have the thing I need. We're gonna go to the bedroom, because the bedroom might have a jack shit. It has jack shit in it. Come on! Alright, don't fuck me. Security. Eh. There's the dark room. Okay, I have the dark room. I just need a large battery pack. Provides juice to battery-powered contraptions. What? What? Son of a... okay. I need... I don't know what I need. Need a corridor. I need the chapel. I don't care about money this round. Maybe I should, because there's a shop out there with a magnifying glass. Are you shitting me? Alright, coat check. I'm gonna check the battery pack. Alright, one more chance not to get screwed. We got the hallway. Okay. Coin purse. Cool. Lots and lots of items with this rabbit's foot. Very nice. That's a lie. That's a lie. The statement on one of the other two boxes would be true if you replaced the word every with the word this. This box contains gems. Cool. That was a neat one. Hello, Mr. Commissary. Magnifying glass for 4? What do you know? We're good to go! Let's fucking go! Looks like my daring was rewarded. I am now a big shot. It's time to examine some photos. I'm not missing out on the lore anymore. I'm doing this. Alright, let's see. What do we have? Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Cool. Why that's in a photo there, I have no idea. $11.28. Do I have the boudoir? I do not have the boudoir in this area yet. Hello? Hello, hello? Is anybody there? You're still here! Okay, so in my notes. Green in... what was his name? Green in Hartley's room are lies. East Wing Hall. It's the first time I think we've been in the East Wing Hall. There's the boudoir. Fuck it. Let's get all of the information we can. You shitting me? That wasn't it. Was not 1128. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. I don't think I've seen that one. Although, Architectural Digest Volume 3. Huh. The Drafting Studio. Continue. The Dovecote. The Vestibule. Whenever you enter Vestibule, 3 of the doors in the room unlock, and when the 4th one becomes locked. That's a curious one. Let's see, rotating floor plans or a roulette 4-way. Let's go gambling! Fuck! I do not have any method of proceeding. At least I don't think I do. I do. The hell can I combine? Rabbit's foot plus coin purse, lucky purse. Doubles all the coins you find. Oh! A broken lever. Hello! I think I've already found number 8. Yeah, I've already found number 8. Damn. And this one is locked. Huzzah! And that one requires a key card. I am in fact locked out. Very well. It is time to go outside and open the orchard. 1128. That was quite the satisfactory run. I got what I wanted. Did you? Huzzah! Stuff! The apple orchard. Starting tomorrow, you start each new day with an extra 20 steps. Hells yes! I think I have progressed as the game intended. Unfortunately, it seems one of the burners is... Oh, wait, no. All of the burners just shut off. Interesting. Alright, what's in the shed? The broken down shed. Gardener's logbook. April 10th, 1992. When I first came to the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms in the house under his care. As a result of his improvidence, the first few months of this post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided, with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I would like to make some effort to record my dealings with the estate, as well as how it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Okay? Among my commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, the entrance drive, the east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death, and to the ensuing closure of the West Wing. Nevertheless, I take pride in my work, though I still endeavor to brush the West Path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep. Okay. The majority of these, I have found, are only draftable on the perimeter of the house, along the east and west wing. Okay. Putting that in my notes. Green rooms only on orders, which makes sense. Soil survey results. Okay. One of the first tasks I undertook was conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience with such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from the survey only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quantity, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks. Ah. Room position has a direct relationship in the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. Okay. Good to know. All of the good stuff is on the east side. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I've submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda, currently in the cloister with a much more appropriate angel, Rhina. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for a better part of lunch yesterday, and she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garth, and I'm too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars a third time. My best rendition of Rhina. I've forgotten how to access the inner garth. Okay. Well. Oh shit. That's a jewel holder. Why is there a jewel holder in here? Huh. I completely forgot to turn off my filter, didn't I? Which means that all of my audio is going to be scuffed. That's fine, I suppose. Thank you all for watching. Much like this day, stream is over. I shall see you all next time. Please stay safe out there. This has been a very, very fruitful stream. So, I've enjoyed it immensely. But, like I said, I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye. But